Hello everyone, welcome back to Skyrim. I think we're still on Solstein.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
Right. The thing. Oh, I'm not going to have to search for that over here, am I? And so we'll come over here eventually.
Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this. Done and done.
Isn't there a decent sword here? Fairly decent.
Where'd you come from?
Seeking past, we sail as soon as I'm load up, and we'll get underway.
Hello. Far too hot, to be honest. No, it is getting warmer and it's horrible. It's stupidly warm.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
It was only a short one, I'm afraid. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. Oh, you bastard. T-posing on top of the horse there. I'm still doing this ancient technology things for the woman at Fort Dawnguard. There's twice I've been sent over to Solstein, and I've got a little sidetracked while I've been over there. I hope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only one more to do. Hello.
Yes? What did you need? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Hello.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
You'll get there eventually. Oh, what have you got on you now?
Anything good? Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Now, can I break down? I can. But I don't want to. At least I know I can. I wasn't sure if you could break that down. Oh, bollocks. Don't sweep my soul gems away, woman. Right. I don't really need this many of them. I just keep Hello. Do I wanna? There's no point keeping it now. What? The one? Oh, it's the fox, isn't it?
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Rift. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Oh, I'm not getting involved in that. Do 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 do. Let's go and get the next one of these. Hopefully it's not back on pissing Soulstone. Oh. just got little bunnies running around. Oh, excuse me. Right, so that's number 5. I think there's only 6 of these.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one
How do you
believed.
feel? You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is! I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. All right, one more set of Dwemer plans to go. Think I'll be sad when we're done collecting these. Who knows, though? Maybe more plans will turn up in the future. But I can't wait to see these drawings. Go on, get out of here!
Until next time.
Some bloody soul song, isn't it? The damp hole mine. Oh no, don't think it is. Yes, it is. Christ's sake.
Yes? What did you need?
Divine smile on you, friend.
I know where it is. I don't want to go to Soulstone yet. I want to get all the, excuse me, Dawnguard done and then go. Well, this is already my 3rd trip there. Oh, excuse me. Blah.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to... Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough.
It's so bright out here.
Never should have come here.
Who's around to see me? Aside from Samana. Alright, back to Solstheim we go. Oh, bug a bit closer behind him. Again.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I can't sleep. I can't drink tonight.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Wilhelm
Climb back.
again.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, bugger me.
Captain Gallen does the
Seeking
business around
passage
here.
to
I'm just
Solstheim? We sail as soon as I'm paid. Casting off.
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
Oh. Too hard.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Let's see. It's up there, isn't it?
The master calls. Our hands once were idle.
Are these pearl ones? Yeah. There they are. He's down here. I can't remember where this bloody place is. You just watched your friends get murdered, yet you still carried on fighting. I commend you.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh,
I'm
balls!
okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
Bas.
indoors already.
How many is that?
I saw the Fadrin brothers bobbing around in there this morning, so that leaves 3.
Can't catch me that easily. But apparently you can, Serana. Wee-hee-hee.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Did you hear something?
Over here!
Where'd you come from?
Ah!
Shilgorath's majesty.
Oh, for God's sake, woman. No worries.
Should have known she wouldn't wait for me. I'll gut that filthy farmer when I see him. He's... Your eyes, she says. Like trap.
Who's there?
Thus.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. That'll teach you.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That'll teach you.
Thus.
Calling my bluff when he rolls.
Who's there?
Over here.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes? What did you need?
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money, less chance of an axe in your skull. Captain promised me a life-bow adventure on the high seas. Instead of stuck in the Cistern Island.
Right, back to Riften.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
It must not start until actually be to the thingy. I know what I mean. I think it's a Death Brand quest.
The master calls.
Seeking. If you've got the gold, load up, and we'll get underway.
Now we can go to the Soul Can. Well, once we've been to Riften and poor Dawnguard.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Hey, look at a goddamn tree. Oh, bugger me. I got some yawning.
Who's there?
I remember someone said I wasn't looking well.
Now your blood is mine.
Oh, bugger me.
Oh, you never disappoint. What have you got there? Now, this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. This should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Think.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yes? What did you need?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some get. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of. Farewell.
God's sake. Bugger.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
That literally just saved it,
Yes? What did you need?
Cozy little place, isn't this? What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials? Take care of yourself.
Excuse me. I'll go to Whiterun and see if I can make a good crossbow. No, I'm not gonna break it down yet. Because I know you can buy things from Soulstone that have the Chaos enchantment on it. Because it's a named weapon, I want to try and keep it.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Oh, balls to him.
Climb and back.
I'll stick with my
This
bow.
makes me a little uneasy.
Get up there.
I need to make a load of bolts as well, don't I? And I can't be bothered.
Sun feels good, huh?
Yes? What did you need?
Before I make my way up there,
Looking to hire a boat?
oh,
Where you headed? The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place. I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
500 gold. These are really nice.
Where'd you come from?
No, yeah. Going to the soul cairn. That wonderful, majestic, dark place.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
Going to enjoy.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
But, excuse me. I don't need to get those books anymore.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird... Where'd you come from? Done and Where'd you come from?
You stop bringing things to life, please. It's really bloody annoying. Oh.
This leads out to the courtyard. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Try and remember where all these bloody things are.
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I think there's 3.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Oh, no, good.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Got nothing. Plenty of salt, though.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Thus. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Who's... I knew I heard something. Done and done.
What? overhauls. That was a bad idea, wasn't it?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I can pick some all up.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Can't see.
Thus. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something. You're not getting the best of me. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Oh no!
Knew I heard something.
To be honest, I've got a... You bellend! I have to become a vampire, don't I, to go into thingy.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Turns out my mother was sneaky. Who's there?
Perfect.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's see what you have. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Who's there? Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for. Who's there? Look at this place. This has to be it. She was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
It's all mine. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. You found her journal. Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. In your own time. I missed some.
Then the rest is up to me.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes.
I'm not a vampire yet.
One of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul King. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
Are you alright? That looked
Arvak.
Now that I think about it,
Mm-hmm.
I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. I'm wondering what my mother got up to here. She definitely wasn't trying to keep the place clean. Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawnguard will react. Turning someone is a very... personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Right, 10.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering. Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
So that's 1. Now I can't remember where they all are. There might be one round there. And I think there's one over there on the main wall. I don't know what I just picked up there.
Who's there?
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again!
Done and done.
because it is a good amulet you get, but I won't use it. Which this side or the other side? Yep.
Where'd you come from?
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
I wonder if my family misses me. I wonder if they're still alive. How much time has passed?
There's no, this is the one I've already beaten. Well, let's go. Did I go in here? You bastard!
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering. That's it? All right.
I think I've saved it. Yeah. Oh, bollocks, I need to turn. don't think there was one up here. There you go. So that was the one I went in. Where? This one. Bastard. Bastard. Right, so how many is that I've got? 4. There's Arvak. I need to find the bloke that's looking for him. No, I actually don't think there's anything in this. went in there. Mm-hmm. It is indeed. That's the first Reaper fragment. Be 3 of those. No worries.
Thus. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I've only got found 5. Ah, yes. I've been to this, haven't I? Yeah.
I wonder if my family misses me. I wonder if they're still alive.
I think there's one up here by the destroyed word wall. I think. Or am I thinking of something else? Ah, there it is. I thought there was one up here. So how many is that? Is that 6 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get to you in a minute, love.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is where there's another one of those keepers.
Thus.
There's 3 of those in total. There's 3 of the Reaper fragments.
Where'd you come from?
Thus.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Ah, here's the thing for Arvac, I think.
Who's there? Done and done.
Arvac! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvac for me. Such a good horse.
I know where there is one page Just don't know if he has the other one on him.
Who's there? Who's there?
It's not too bad.
That'll teach you.
Right, that's where I need to take the reap fragments. I think. Yeah. But I gotta find the last fragment. Oh, I love the Forgotten Vale. Do I already know that? No. Where I got that book from. I think there's a page here. That's the one you can lose.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Oh, people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Moving.
I'd heard stories about the soul care, but never thought I'd see it myself. Where'd you come from?
I'll find out where he is now. Still missing a Reaper fragment unless it's in there.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Yeah.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I wondered why the barrier wasn't up.
I hear something. Who's there?
You bastard.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way. What did you want?
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexian.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Let's go speak to the Grumpy Dragon.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there.
It's only been out a couple of years. Where Skyrim is 14 years and Fallout 4 is 10. So... 2015. I need to find St. Gib.
Must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
I can't remember where it is. No. Sure is on this side. I also want to find the last Reaper fragment. Because I got 2, I need 3.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
What's the thing for... oh, man.
Does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dawnguard. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of a Vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damned Remora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. What? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Well, that's a ridiculous question.
Damn it.
Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the Dragonfires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Ah, yes. St. Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't...
That's not what That's 5. Actually, it's a little... That's what I was looking for. This place. It's here. It's on the floor right here.
You did it. Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
I think it's one of only 2 amulets to give you an armor rating. I need to find this other bloody fragment. Hey, get up! Well, I haven't been up here. Seen as there's enemies up here. Ooh. Aha! Reaper fragment. Now I've got to remember where the layer is. Is that it? Ooh, I think this is it.
I'm glad we're going this way. I wish you could come with us. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Come on. I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
You don't get anything special from that. I think that's pretty much everything there is to do in here. Got all the pages, and here's Locket. Killed the 3. Well, I have to kill the 3 keepers to take the barrier down. Got all that. I don't think he's got as much. He hasn't got as much stamina as the Daedra, of course. Oop, that's a chest, I believe. Petty soldier. Excuse me.
What now? Anything good?
I also need to go to Mortal to speak to Vale. And I cup of coffee in a minute. Vampire eyes. I'll get to the other side, it's coffee time. back in a moment. Alrighty. No, I can't go any further. No. Get around there and it works its way up.
Nothing.
One good thing about the soul cairn, you come out with a lot of black soul gems.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I'm not getting involved in that. Sorry, that's all on you. Right, it's a path this side. Yes. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, I don't want to fight you. This is all I need to eat. Oh, this wasn't the right way. I think you need two. Oh dear. Get to that thingy at sunrise. Sprint, please.
You there, traveler, over here.
Not interested.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Hello, how are you? Right.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. You already know all that I know. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
Right.
All right.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if it... don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. They say Falian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. Until next time.
Mushy peas are lovely.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Your blood will not protect you.
Please remain indoors at night. Yes? I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. All right, then.
No, I don't like being a vampire. Might do one day.
I don't care about the mud crab. Get your ass over here and kill me, please. Dickhead! You, sir, are a cock. I'm going to sleep at the inn.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Running an inn worth my... Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Yeah, mm-hmm. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I'm just gonna stand on the fire for a bit. To warm up.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
No shit, yes, frigid. Oh, it's been warmer than that here. Oh.
Help! I'm being attacked!
There we go.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Good, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Yep. Oh, potatoes.
Where'd you come from?
Delicate flower. Medium.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on. You'll want to watch yourself in
Yeah.
A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
No worries. When it's 40 degrees, melt. Simple as that. I will be in a puddle on the floor.
You're interfering with official Thormore business. It's immoral to worship a man, and it's also illegal. A faithful Imperial citizen would know that. Perhaps there's something you wish to confess? Incorrect. You can worship whatever gods you like, but Talos is a man, and only a heretic would think otherwise. And so you will die a heretic's death. You never should have come here.
Did I hit you? Sorry. Yeah, sometimes I do. Oh.
I trust your journey was successful. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the Moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls. By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Hope we... Ancestor Glade soon.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Ah, there you are.
Takes some getting used to. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
What can I sell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Now it's time to head to Whiterun. Oh shit me. Pardon me. I might keep that stolen bow, crossbow for now, but make a Dragonborn one.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Come on, Solana, hurry up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can only make an ebony one.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. Do you need something? All right, let's see what you have.
Need a smithing potion. And enchanting. What can I... If I do frost and shock, it doesn't tell me what it will do because of the thingy.
Need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Wait. Have I got anything on me that's a makes missing? No! Pretty much doubles it.
Let's get it. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
No. Have I got any? Nope. So let's put my clothes back on. Oh, you absolute bastard! Please haven't lost too much progress. So the one thing that this place is missing.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I'm gonna have to upgrade it again. A lot of keenness. No, damn it. I'm going to leave my backpack behind. And so now I need to get down to...
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
Rich city. It's so open.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Talk to me like that.
Door? Door? Door!
Need somewhere that's open.
Door!
Miss me. Gotta try and remember. So I have been here. I went here to get some of the yellow mountain flowers.
Door!
Door? Here! I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Ooh, first bolt I've got back. Who's gonna stop me? Oh, balls.
If this ends up being a wasted trip, then Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
You'll change your tune.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
No, I was
I
here.
doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
I was here not that long ago. Well, I say not that long ago. I was here probably a few months ago in game.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Come on, woman, get your arse down here.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Yanir!
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
You've seen your last dog. I am doing the night.
Nope.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
I need to head to Whiterun to drop as much stuff as I can. Thank you.
This should be good. What was that? That's the last of them. What do you need, my thane?
Nothing.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Hmm.
fastest steeds in all of Skyrim.
So have I. In the palm of my hand. Jump, you stupid horse. This is the problem now. That's 60 weight. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to and that's 6 I can get rid of. No! Ale moves. Oh, you need leek and garlic. Got no taters. Well, I can just do hot. So if I get 14 assault. So I got enough food, enough hot food. I didn't want to wear my backpack. Oh, I can't put them in there. Well, that weighs 24. And that weighs 10. Think and that'll be another 6 out. Where did I put it? I put it in here. Take it with me just in case. So I want to go to Solitude. And if I go to Winterhold, So I can get rid of keening. What does keening do? Just absorb 10 of it. Might use that over the dark dagger.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who's been riding to right...
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I'm carrying it with me, just not wearing it.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, that's the wrong bloody thingy.
Perhaps we can go another few days. Perhaps we can go another few... The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece. I do. I do indeed. Keening, one of the great tools of Kagranak himself, is finally in my possession. I don't think I really believed this day would come. Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then. That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Oh, god damn it. Now I've got to get back into pissing Whiterun. Should have been given his shade.
Guard might get nervous. Weapon.
Me go down, upgrade this and these two things in a solitude. I'm not going to do a lot more tonight because I'm getting tired. Oh, piss off! I need to make me another smithing potion. Just sprint! Thank you. Oh dear. So I don't think Keenan needs recharging or anything.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
No. What the hell? Can someone explain to me what just happened? That's how did I? We got to Whiterun and I died.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
I welcome. Take a look.
Oh, Charles Darwin. What's that? Say cuddles or something like that.
The road lead you to warm sands.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Rex, who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Better I didn't die this time. Don't know what the hell happened then. Welcome back. You just missed me instantly dying. Oh, that's a make. I need to go to the Bard's College. Then we can hand these two things in. I think there's a drum as well. But obviously I haven't found that yet.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Bugger me, I'm tired.
I keep coming out here thinking I'll see what others see in this frivolity.
You're a hard woman to please, Una.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Can't remember where they all are.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. They found it. They actually found it. Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum. You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your poem on the classical heroes of Skyrim, yes?
Thus! Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them.
Brilliant!
It makes me sad whenever I think about it. Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back. Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over. Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Thus!
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
There should be someone else. Why did you have to stand in the way of the door?
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
Thus!
That's exactly what I imagined.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
No.
Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
Let me around here somewhere.
Nas Yanir.
I'm Dean of Luke, the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes.
Oh, I don't know who the other one is. Alright.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I need to get there. I think I might get there and then call it a night, because as I say, I'm getting tired and hungry. Oh, excuse me.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Can we not just sprint, please? I'm asking you nicely by pressing the correct button. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. So I'm going to get over to the entrance of the cave.
Can I help you?
And then that'll probably be it for me. the other side of here, I think. I mean, it does help with the fact that I put one flames, frost and shock in there. Because it does, is it 112? 112 fire and 112 shock.
Hey there, check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want. I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
Before I take you over my knee.
Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here. Mm-hmm. Yes? Take a look.
Here we are. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here because I'm shattered. And we'll pick this up on a Saturday. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.